Yo, 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 what is going on? Hello, everybody. With some ranged Squid Herder, and I'm gonna have some fun. But anyway, let's first do a sound check. Sound good. Think everything's alright, so before we start, I'd like to ask a question. What do you think it is about Return of Reckoning, specifically old school MMOs, that keep people coming back to the game instead of playing the mass marketed, um, highly funded new school MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV, ESO, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2? Those games are popular, but why are people constantly trying to get back to the old days of Vanilla WoW and Return of Reckoning? Why are these games still going? Why are the communities still looking for this type of game? What do you think the reason? Let's go ahead and get into it. Find some people to shoot at. All right. We did get to level 50. And I am running petless. I also changed some of my abilities around because I got to level 50 and got a new skill, and I'm probably gonna fat finger some stuff, but what? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, what do we got going on? Reichland? Where? Doesn't look like there's anything else going on. Yep, looks like Reichland is the only option right now. Guess. Pinkus, the bright pink two-hand. Oh, he is two-hand. No, I can tell. Oh, he has a shield. What? Wearing the offset. Ooh. A little bit of a fight going on. Speed. I'd have fled too, to be fair. You are a sacrifice I am willing to make. Level 18? Oh, poor guy. Chosen's gonna cut him off. He, wasn't worth killing at all. I won't be doing that again. I'll be doing this though. Oh, he's got a reflect aura on. Rude. $561 is not a lot of damage for my biggest hitting ability, but you know he is a sword master. I need the gloves for from EB, or I mean Bastion Stair. We are at 2 stars, so I guess we don't need any more boxes. But you know what? We run a box that'll give us some contribution. I'm sure it's gonna go to Fort. Oh, here they are. Not gonna take the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5.
Haven't you got fighting?
Oh, that's a weird place to be prot. Is there a reason? There we go. You... Okay, you were here first. That's fine. I want a box to get contribution. Because I've spent 4 or 5 hours in a zone killing people without running a single box and didn't get I didn't get a invitation to Fort. That's always fun. I think if I run a box.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
What is up? Wide Glide. A fun name to say. How you doing, bud? Thanks for the follow. Oh, look, we got Rotten Squig. Yeah. Rotten Squig. Let's group up. He's in a group already led by Rotten Squig. Okay. What's going on, Wide? Alright, so I just need contribution. 1 box should do it, and then I can start killing people again. Attempting to slay some stunties. The Empire scum. Well done on 2 stars, brothers. Pincus forever building up the realm with his positivity. Oh, you know what I should be running, though? Potions. Some renown food is always nice. Big Ink Reichwald. Reichwatch. Ah, fiddlesticks. I don't know what's gonna happen to the zone, like... Are we... going for here? Hey, WB. Got some killing going? Um... It's Mighty Morphin, Squig Hunter time. What's going on, Masterwork? Get the buff. Head down the... Ah, I just bit my tongue. Ah, that really hurt. I got all the buffs but the south one. I think they're in Discord, so... Hello? I was logging off. Wait, where are we going? I was logging off, and Smirk asked if I could tank, and I don't think you were online anymore. So then why didn't you respond when I asked for people to come in? You didn't respond to me asking, sir. You did not. You lied. Well, if you did say something to me, then I didn't see it, and I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's fine.
I apologize for being a terrible friend.
It's genuinely fine.
Who's this
Why?
guy?
Why is he just standing there? That's weird.
Oh, he's disconnected. I don't know.
He's
I
not
mean,
this
I
one.
still need fucking
I'm just gonna stand here and wait so I can
Beast
get the
Lord kills.
last kill.
So,
Yes, KB.
oh my god, I'm the only one without a fucking kill now. God damn it.
Yeah, I just wanted to soak up that.
Did show W killed this one and Surge who killed the other one, but it's probably just who did the most damage.
Oh
probably-
no, it's who gets the last hit. I thought I got it, but because I hit my execute, and I hit him for 2K, but
Execute. Go.
That's extra cute.
yeah, it's extra cute.
There's a warrior priced inside.
Oh, there's
him
not
up.
a warrior priced inside anymore. We're gonna kill him.
Oh, buddy.
Coral?
Oh my god, beat my ass.
Oh, I should probably heal cut him, huh?
I did already.
Good.
Oh, ah,
It's
yeah.
Tosh! It's Tosh! Kill him! He's a freaking
Why can I not hit him?
insane amount of damage slayer. Ah!
Oh, you fucking put on that.
He's chasing me down. Ah. He's a Sov solo slayer.
I know.
He beat my ass.
Yeah, he's really strong.
We are really weak.
Huh?
And we are really weak.
Just cut
Especially
through
in this.
all of us.
That was a bad place for us to be for a two-hand slayer. He just had free reign on all of us ranged. Well, I guess.
Also, I was just pulling out the banner to rest.
Oh, you were.
Didn't do any fucking damage to him. Otherwise,
Damn
I
it.
think.
Damn it, Tosh.
Also, you guys running out is not a smart idea. Stupid door.
All right. Well, we gotta find Tosh again and fight him on our own terms. Am I the only level 40 in the group? Yes. Fastest LV is 45 minutes. That is correct.
910,000 or-
That's the
XP.
fastest that I've cleared it in. Is
That's why I was like,
45
gun bat.
minutes.
Let's do gun bat.
I hope you have a good day too, man. Yeah, today is, or currently, Reichland has got a lot going on for roamers, but it's got a lot going on for roamers, so that could be a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah, and I still need kills for Beast Sword, so it's fine, I guess.
Well, then let's go get some kills. Actually, I'm not the leader, so...
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't. We're
Well,
just kind of going.
Paul doesn't care. He just runs everywhere. I
Did
guess
we
today this,
get
this mess
the...
yesterday.
We didn't even get the
no.
cap.
I'd like to get better at leading, but because I do want to lead, but
You know how you get better at anything? By doing it.
by doing it.
By doing
I
it.
know that's what.
Uh,
Why do you think I've been doing
not really
it?
just
Rod,
by
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
fucking destroy you.
Not
What?
really just by doing it. It's also you have to see what you do wrong. I have a lot of
Yeah.
colleagues which do a job for a long
it's-
time and
I
they're
understand
not
what you're
getting
saying.
better.
It's not
They're-
it's not so much just doing it. You have to
Yeah.
be willing to learn from your mistakes. And a lot of people think that they don't make mistakes.
Yep.
Coming over here to see if there's a fight. Yeah, it's why I've
No
tried
fight.
to do it in small man right this second, because it's easier to focus for me instead of having 24 people going, what are we doing, where are we going, how are we doing this?
Tell them to shut the fuck up and follow you.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, that's fair, right? But
There's a reason why I stopped joining warbands.
Besides the
There's
fact that
too many
you-
people talking,
computer
and I'm
breaks.
like, all right, you guys need to stop and just follow. Here we go.
Well, I
Up,
mean,
one. That's nope. That's here we don't go. Run.
I don't see anybody behind you.
yeah, we're gonna go on this side. I love that I pressed the jump button. It didn't jump.
Because it had a small like fall in between.
I've got a lot of catching up to do. I'm only RR32.
You're,
I'm nearly
you're fine.
44.
You'll get RR40 pretty fast.
Yeah, I figured I'm not too worried about it. I can
There's
manage.
Tosh.
There's more.
Tosh.
There's not. This not
Yeah, but-
just Tosh.
But I
That's
mean, on the
more.
corner is Tosh.
Yeah, that referee's
We're
gonna try to
we're
dodge
kind
the
of
shit out of us.
pinched.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Tosh marked. Permanent.
Oh, well, here we are. We gotta fight.
It's a small fight. It's a small fight.
It's a I'm deleted fight.
Well. Okay.
All jumping in.
Yeah, just scatter. Road up.
Yes, sir. GW does have a chapter 22 later today that we will be doing. I found Tosh. He found me too. It's hard. He hits hard. He hits really hard. And he's regen spec. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yes, he is.
All right, man.
Hope to catch the bird god's
There's no point in fighting him.
Well, if we all go for him, yes, it works. Probably.
Maybe he's not regen spec. He just potted.
Big ink.
Yeah, he's not regen spec.
Doesn't have region items, right?
I mean, he has the one that everybody has.
Hmm.
Okay, well, that's respectable. Just potted, and so did I. This hits way harder than I do. Respectable. All right. I can live with that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill Tosh, honestly. Even if he is kited.
I don't.
He has
He was
some...
pretty low. He was pretty low, and I was not attacking him. First time we
Oh,
had the fight in
that's...
the stupid house.
I think it depends on how we approach it.
Yeah.
Just kite him to death. We can fuck him up.
I just tried kiting him. He was able to close the
No,
gap
not
really,
by
really
yourself.
fast.
I mean,
You
solo,
can't
we
tell
can-
me. No. I can kite. I have a ability that allows me to do so. I don't think we should be around the warbands. We're not going to get any kills.
I was just having a look.
I still need gear. Like, I'm only in Bloodlord. So I'm not going to be able to stand up to a player that is of his caliber at this point in my gearing. The order blob moved off from here, but they're just gonna
So
come
we
back.
stay around the edges and have a look. You can see.
Sorry, I was busy.
You're allowed to be busy, sir. You can do whatever you need to do.
I was looking on.
Oh, it's a Hasme blob. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That, that makes sense.
Then why are you telling me, Vitrin? You fucking nerd.
Whoa.
No, this guy.
How do you what? Bro. Bro. Run. Run, 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 run. Don't know. There's, yeah, that's Hasme's blob. They're not coming. They're gonna cap the point. Or the boxes or something. Okay, so somebody asked you how to join guilds. Did you say that to him? Right, I understand. I understand. He can pick. We can go north. So Tally removed the ability for people to invite unless you were an officer. Did she give that back? Okay, okay. Because there was There were too many people in the guild. And she was trying to do some maintenance on that. It's just picket line and higher. You have to be a leader. Oh, I got jumped. I got bounced off. Okay. Did my potion get off? It did. It's just the shitty one. I need to take that off my bar. Okay, thank you. Need to put this one on. Thank you. Wait, did he die? I need to look. Yeah. When is that new dungeon coming out? I don't know. There is no time frame for when it's going to be available. They're supposed to be allowing people to test sometime in the next couple of months, but I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? I got one. I got one. There's a lot of order here. This is probably going to be a good place to keep coming back to. I don't know if there's any reses. Coral, you're fighting a room priest. Good fight, Toral. Good fight. To not heal the other people. One of these days, Toral, when you get your Marauder leveled up, you're gonna have a lot more fun.
You cannot defeat chaos.
Yeah, single target Marauder, like roaming Marauder, is really good. It's rough until you get, like, you're level 39, so you basically have 0 bolster. And your gear is not any good for level 40. And that's not your fault, it's just you're not level 40, you can't get the good gear yet. Hello? How are you? This lasts for 3 seconds, okay. I can reduce the range of ranged players by 70%, 75% for 3 seconds. Sort of a disarm. since I'm running petless. Squid Herder got chased by 12 man. They're gonna chase. Just keep going. Yeah, we'll turn around now. Ah, he's got a guard on him now. That's fine. So we have. Oh, I got messaged. Well, now I'm being. Oh, okay, that was nice. Can we get as here? Actually, I can do this. Aziri, yeah. Why can't I refer? What? Oh, you got him. Okay. We could use a healer or a tank. I'm not even mounted. I'm just not even paying attention. Yeah, it's less. Yeah, I agree. Last night. No, he had stuff he had to do. He had to leave anyway. Um, but I thought about leaving the group too because it just became too chaotic. At some point you just have to say like at some point you say, well, you know, we're just doing small man group small group roaming, so maybe we need to stay like, all right, if we're gonna do 12 man, we need to set up for 12 man. If we're gonna do 6 man, we need to set up for 6 man. Um. Oh, invite Kaylaz. Invite Kayla at. Oh, I was like, I just got dismounted, but it's because I said, I typed Z in chat, and for some reason, so my mount key is on Z. Oh, I got 600 R for guys killing. Trying. Oh, I am visible or I am not. that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yes, I do need Bastion Stair, actually. I do need Bastion Stair. I need, I think it's 1 or 2 more runs, but hopefully I get the I don't know. I think you died, Rot. So, like, we weren't running solo. We were just... And I helped. You're off, Masterwork? Nice. I'm off every day. $10? Alright, that should be good. I'm attacking somebody, but I'm by myself and he's with a group. Oh, and he has a friend. No, don't come in, don't come in. I hit the wrong button. Ah! I saw one player on the hill, and I cut his range by 75%, but then he ran to his group, and they turned on me. Yeah, but they have more, so... Oh, I see. They do have more, they just ran the other way. We got, people in melee. They got a bunch of tanks. What usually ends up happening is they end up having tanks and healers, and we have no tanks and no healers. Yeah, we do have a lot of damage. Actually, you know what we need to do is we need to mark Rot and use you as our... running off. They got nothing but tanks left. We're good. Yeah. There was somebody else over there. Yeah, tanks and healers for small man roaming are they make it a lot more difficult. But you can easily get a few kills on them. We can stand right here and get credit for the kill, for the cap. We don't have to go all the way down. Bork, tell that to Vaporizer. He has a shield bot on him a lot. And he wants to say that he 1v1s all the time with a shield, with a guard bot. He's the one that does all of the killing whenever he has the guard bot with him. Like, he does 100% of the damage, so it counts as a solo kill on the kill board. Yeah. He knows how to play the system. He has a guard bot. He gets 100% of the damage, so it counts as a solo kill, and then he says that he's 99% KDR or whatever bullshit number he came up with. He's a special kind of breed, man. But he definitely makes the game more interesting. Whether he's a good player or not is irrelevant. What matters is he's giving us content. He's giving us something to do, someone to hunt. I like this idea. Let's do that. War report. But yeah, like, I don't necessarily like the guy. I don't necessarily think he's a good player. He's playing a character that he definitely has a mentality. Saw you die to Tosh because your squig wasn't out. I'm not playing with my squig. I hate the squig. I hate the squig so fucking much, man. What's the add-on to see your mouse with that color? It's actually not an add-on. This is a, it's a program here. Let me actually switch my screen and I can show you. YOLO mouse. This is what it is. You get it from Steam. I believe it's free. And you go to your app that you're currently running, and then you select the different icons and you can change it to whatever you want it to be. So that is what I use for being able to track my mouse in this game, because the default mouse are really trash. And when I right click, you guys can't see it, but it makes my cursor... Oh, you can see it actually, because now I'm sharing the game or the screen. You can actually see when I right click what my cursor looks like, so I can see it. It's highlighted better. I like that a lot more than the default mice. But anyway. Now, you can't see when I right click now, but... Yeah, so that works for any game that you play, too. Did you guys notice that there's a ram? Okay. I didn't notice until just now. I'm using Fisk UI, yes. I am using Fisk UI. Fisk is currently working on some more updates for it as well. Saigon messaged me and told me that they're working on some one of the issues with the I believe he is in his 30s, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, so I'm 40, but I look younger than I am. I get told I look younger than I am. I'm not saying that I look younger than I am. I can't grow a facial hair. Fisk does use unit frames. It uses these unit frames right here. And these are customizable too. I sound 20. So my father is 73, and he gets told that he looks a lot younger. Like I have a picture of him when he was 50. He actually just recently changed. Chance. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by a message. My dad, so I have a picture of my dad when he was 50, holding my daughter. And now he's like 73. It was 50 something, because my daughter's only 19, so he was like 54, holding my daughter. And he looked older, but he changed his diet over the last like 10 years. And now at 73, he looks a lot younger. So like diet plays a huge part in how you look. I don't know if we have anybody. I don't know if we have anybody inside. Okay, I'm gonna release. You are what you eat. So is that... Never mind, I'm not gonna make this into something that it's not. You are... I mean, I have heard that before. You are what you eat. I was gonna say something wildly inappropriate, but I'll keep it PG. I actually wasn't gonna make it sexual, Knock. It wasn't gonna be sexual. It was going to be political, and I don't want to bring that up. You watched it because you wanted to know... You wanted to know what? Sorry. I had a conversation with him like a couple of weeks before that, multiple times on multiple different days, about the type of questions that were going to be asked. And then he said I could talk about one of these questions for 3 hours. So I said, can you just keep it short and simple? So So Shep and I specifically designed the podcast to be 30, 45 minutes tops. So we wanted we wanted it to be something that we can. Yeah, you didn't get me, mother. He'll cut. He'll cut. He's ranged. Oh, what? Oh, I was getting hit in the back by some shadow warriors. There's shadow warriors too. Wait, why were you in PvE? Oh. I was distracted by killing that warrior priest. I didn't see the shadow warriors. You shouldn't have distracted me with your juicy warrior priest booty. One of our group members got knocked off, and then, Coral was... What? Hey, you just pissed off Rot, sir. I don't think I've ever heard Rot get really that upset. Except maybe in a warband and people are talking too much. He's like, alright, shut the fuck up. It's time to focus. Nah, he's never said that. Good hold. Are they on the Lord? Yeah, they are. Alright, maybe we can go back on the bridge again. Bork, after they lock this zone, I'll go ahead and come. No. Marauders and Choppas don't have a pounce. They have a gap closer in that they basically get a free sprint. The White Lion has a pool, but yours can be avoided. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have to risk themselves. They can send their lion in and pull you, and you can't avoid it. The Marauder pool, all you have to do if you start getting pulled by a Marauder is just jump, and it cancels the pull. Yes. No, it doesn't. It does not work at all. There's a... Yeah. Yeah, I did my jump. I do it all the time, even though I know it doesn't work. I jump back, and in mid-pull, you get pulled in, and you're just dead before you hit the ground. Alright, let's... I'm not sure I'm gonna agree to that. There are some people up here to kill, but they're running into PvE. And I don't think that we should bring our lower level players into PvE. You're not the only person in the group, Toril. $35 is not $39, sir. He's a quarter of a... Why? Because he's a squig herder? That's racist. You racist SOB. Yeah, Mara pull is completely avoidable, and it's really stupid. Yeah, it can be disrupted. I've had it disrupted. I've had it disrupted and blocked parried from tanks. Tanks are the worst to fight against. If you're fighting a tank and there's other people around to fight, you need to stop focusing on that tank and start attacking other people. So like if you click on a player with the Fisk UI or mouse over them with the Fisk UI, it'll actually put an icon over their head that shows if they're a tank, healer, or a DPS. And if you're fighting a tank and there's other people around, you really need to pay attention to that. You're not going to kill a tank, especially if they have a healer. I'm going to restate that for those of you that were on an ad break. If you are using Fisk or a good UI that will show you tank, healer, DPS icons like enemy does, if you're fighting a tank and you have those add-ons, you really have to pay attention. I don't have anybody near me, so like when I mouse over, it's not showing me. When I mouse over an enemy, it'll pop up that this is a tank. If you see that you're fighting a tank, you need to find somebody else to attack. Tanks are the last people that you should be fighting. What you need to be paying attention to is tanks' punts and tanks' immunities. You need to knock down and punt tanks away, and you need to stay away from... You need to stay away from tanks so they don't punt and knock you down. You want to change the Discord information on your channel. So click on the thing that says options for your channel. And then you can click on the icon at the bottom that says name. Yeah. The create your own voice channel, you don't see that? You don't see the text? Okay, so at the top where it says Goblin Workers Union, click on that and to drop it down the options and click on where it says show all channels and make sure that's selected. He is, Toril. No. No, this is not a very fast way to level. Also, as soon as this zone locks, I need to go do BS. Why? I made plans to do BS before you invited me to do GB. So I will do GB with you, but I had made plans to do BS. Did you say no? Okay, fine. Fine. I don't want to do GB with you then. So yeah, PvD is boring, man. Nobody's paying attention. That's why Destro has such a hard time with pushing into the keep. Because most people are like, a lot of people they're coming. Alright, you see the icons that are popping up over their head? That's a healer, that's a DPS, that's a tank. They turned on us! We're dead. Yeah, it's a, ooh. Should have been paying attention to my screen and not, looking at the Discord messages. No, that's not what I was talking about. I got jumped by a witch hunter.
You might have won.
I didn't actually see the witch hunter. I don't know if he was stealthed or not. Yeah, this is done. The amount of people that are here for order, they're gonna lock this zone pretty quickly. So. So there was the rune priest that I attacked. He was a straggler. The problem was they engaged, so their entire group stopped, and I didn't realize it because they were around the corner. Alright, I'm gonna do some more Roman in a minute. But I'm gonna do gunbad. Damn it, Torl. I need Bastion Stairs. Alright. Let's do this Bastion Stair real quick. There's a lot of people that don't realize that this game does have PvE content. And the people that think that this game is only PvP are wrong. The game was balanced around PvP, and it does a really good job balancing that PvP, but it doesn't have only PvP. The PvE content in the game is not hard. It's not exactly the most exhilarating, but it does exist. It does exist, and it's not bad. So We're going to do Bastion Stair, which is, for a lot of people, the last dungeon that they will do to get their ward. If you don't know how to do Bastion Stair, it will save you a lot of time on your wards. The amount of people that moan, even if it's optional about PvE, is ridiculous. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. You do not have to do the PvE content if you do not like PvE. I've had a lot of people tell me that they don't like to do PvE in this game, but they like PvE in other games. I would have agreed with you. Like, the old Gunbad was boring. You just walked in, there was no mechanics. They have changed that. Lost Vale has mechanics. Bastion Stair has mechanics. I think the only dungeon that is lacking mechanics is Biorot Burrows. There's more mechanics in crypts in on the order side than there are in Biorot Burrows, but they're sort of fixing that. Biorot Burrows is a lot more close. The rooms for fighting the bosses it's a lot tighter. So a lot of the mechanics that they have in crypts don't really translate very well. But they did fix some of that. I don't know. I think Biorot Burrows is probably the least mechanic dungeon in the game. But Lost Vale and BS, Bastion Stair, definitely have the most mechanics. They're the most mechanically intense dungeons, but they're not difficult. If you do Mythic Plus content in WoW, you can do the dungeons in this game. The problem is a lot of people don't know the mechanics in this game, so they make it harder than it needs to be. And some people think they're good at Lost Vale, but they can't make it past certain bosses because they just don't understand the mechanics as well as they think they do. Alright, they did lock the zone. I didn't even see how much renown I got. I didn't get any? What? Really? Come on. Just getting kills in a zone isn't enough to get contribution for that zone. Are you kidding me? You heard so many mentions of PvE when I talked about city sieges in ROR Discord. You mean the PvE side of city? Because there is a PvE aspect to city sieges. Or were they talking about PvE in general? Well, what was the consensus in the ROR Discord about PvE? Oh, like PvE is a viable strategy to progress your characters? They hated on it. Okay. Alright, well that makes sense then. People do not like PvE in their PvP game, which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Ridiculous. Why can't I? What? Alright, well that's just gonna be the way it is. A lot of builds don't need PvE. So I need a tank and 2 healers. A tank that... well, I was gonna say that knows the mechanic, but it's really not that big of a deal. I can explain it. Alright, so... just kind of stuck. This has nothing to do with the topic. And a lot of the builds don't even need PvE stuff. That's true. You don't have to do PvE. You can go straight PvP. And I've done it before. I have a character that I've designed specifically around staying out of PvE and only doing PvP. And just getting all of the uh okay, I have a character that I just only keep in PvP. And there are people that do level only through PvP. They only buy the items that they need. Stop putting Bisc gear in PvE. Yeah, that's... The Bisc gear is not in PvE. There is equivalent gear in PvE, but you don't have to get it. There is not a single Bisc item in PvE. There are good items and there are horizontal options in PvE, but they are optional. You do not have to do it. PvE is 100% optional in this game. PvP, however, is not optional if you want the best in slot gear. I don't understand people's mentality about wanting to completely get rid of PvE in the game. Go look at PvP only games and how many people play those games. They are a very small minority of the MMO community. If you want a PvP only game that is designed around only PvP, and that is how you progress, those games exist. And they are not doing well. The only one I can think of that is doing well is what is that? Top down Um, it's a top-down MMO that has like a full loop PvP system. But anyway, it's irrelevant. Like, I don't know why you want to completely segregate or get or speak to a niche. People that want to PvP only play League of Legends and Dota 2 and FPSs. Those games already exist. So people that want to play an MMO, like the reason why people play MMOs is for the community. They want to come in, they want to be part of a community. PvE draws in more players than PvP does for MMORPGs. So why would you want to cut them out and say, only give me PvP? Why are you forcing me to do it? Nobody's forcing you to do anything, man. Why cut off an entire group of people because of the way that you like to play? There is plenty of PvP in this game. It has some of the best PvP in an MMO. All they're doing is giving people other options. You don't have to take part. I don't know. That's just a very closed mindset. Like, BIS is always going to be BIS. They've already stated that many times. They have no intention of changing BIS. SOV is always going to be the top gear. SOV Warlord is always going to be BIS. The only thing that they're doing is providing other options. Like, Dark Promise gear is good gear. It's just never going to be BIS. Alright, I'm going to go somewhere else until we can figure out what's going on. Cadron Valley? My coffee mug has run out of juice. If there's no PvE, you're just catering to a specific market. And if you're catering to a very like MMOs are already niche. Why would you make it more niche? People talking about wanting the pinnacle of gear from sieges only. That used to be how you got the best gear in the game was by doing city. You used to get SOV gear from city. And right now, and for the longest time, city is dominated by order. Why would you lock it behind something that one side is dominating? It just doesn't make sense. If you want a niche MMO, those niche MMOs already exist. Like, what is it, Worm? Mortal Online? I can't remember the other one. It starts with an A. Yeah, City didn't pop last night because Order didn't queue. Yeah. City's fun. City can be a lot of fun, but it gets a little stale, if you ask me. 24v24, it's a lot of fun, but over and over and over again, you always fight the same people in City. Nice, 2500 RP. I do like City. I like City. I just... Every single time I've been in City, it's always been the same people. And as much as I like fighting against the same people and fighting with the same people, it's just... It's kind of boring. Alright, I don't know. 40 Destro outside and no instance pops. That is frustrating. I have had that quite a few times. And you know it always happens when it's Altdorf being sieged. If it's Altdorf being sieged, then it never pops. But that's just my experience. I obviously have not been doing City forever, but... Land of the Dead is fun, but I have had more fun doing Land of the Dead with Small Man than I do with a warband. Just simply because of Land of the Dead is huge fights. Huge Zerg fights. And Zerg fights are not necessarily fun for me. I've always enjoyed Small Man more. When I played Guild Wars 2, when I played ESO, when I played World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, every single time I've ever been involved in PvP, I've always enjoyed small-scale roaming more than large-scale fights. In Guild Wars 2, they would call you a filthy roamer. A lot of the organized groups didn't think that there was a place for roaming. Yeah, in Land of the Dead, small scale is definitely useful. I don't see anybody. Roaming's dead in Guild Wars 2. Don't worry. Alliance has killed it. I've heard the opposite, Bork. I've heard... Because I said... I don't play Guild Wars 2 anymore. I quit playing after the Alliance thing came out and you could swap your battle group, basically, depending on the Alliance that you were in. I quit playing a little bit after that. Oh, what's up, Hasmi's blob? Yep. Yep. You did it. You did it, boys. You killed Solo Roamer. Good job. Whatever. So I quit playing Guild Wars 2 a little bit after that. I forgot why. Solo or small scale roaming on Guild Wars 2, I've been told, got killed because of some of the changes that they made. They made it difficult for like a 3-man to be able to kill Um, you love the blob running around with 200 of your closest mates whose names you won't remember in the pinnacle of ROR. You know what? That's a good point about any blob. Guild Wars 2, like, you do get to know who the leaders are. But you don't really know who the other people are. Right, I forgot what I was saying before that. Okay, yeah, I was told by a friend of mine that I used to roam with that they killed roaming. But I don't feel like maybe he's a little bit outdated, because I've been told by a lot of other people that roaming is still very alive and well in Guild Wars 2. Why are you waiting here? There's not going to be any boxes that spawn. Alright, so what I was saying before our little ad break, sorry about that, is a friend of mine told me that Guild Wars 2 roaming has been destroyed, but I've been told by many other people that Guild Wars 2 roaming is alive and well. So why do you say that it's been killed? Oh, you can't go up there. Okay. Never tried before. Guess they don't want people hiding up in the trees. Well, I mean solo roaming specifically. Like, you used to be able to roam on a Deadeye. Or any thief build, really. Really well. You could roam on a Mesmer. If you were good, you could roam on an Elementalist. Engineers. I tried all of the top roaming builds back before they apparently killed roaming. There's Hasmi's blob. Hey, it's my biggest fan. Oh, there's a lot. That is a much larger group than... Where did they come from? A bunch of streamers I used to watch that roamed quit the game because of it. A Vaporizer is such a sore loser, sore winner type of dude. What a funny guy. You know someone loves you whenever they seek you out so hard. I appreciate the support, Vape. I love you too, buddy. We still need a healer, don't we? Is Hasmi's blob over here? I think they are. Are they sieging? They are. They're block and keep already. See, this is the kind of coordination that Destro lacks. They're pulling a ram and then they're blocking keep. You see that on Destro during primetime NA. Outside of that, you don't see it at all. The coordination just isn't there. Love how since my break, his target and hate he has farmed is massive. By love, I mean I like he is being targeted. Are you talking about Vape? He's created a very hostile situation around his name. Any mention of his name from anybody on Order or Destro is met with a lot of hatred. And honestly, I think he feeds on that. I think he likes the attention. He can't get any positive attention, so he farms negative attention. Even the people that know him have said some pretty negative things about him. Which, honestly, at this point, I don't care. Like, he just needs a friend. And I'm willing to be his friend, even if he hates me. He's just... He's seeking something. Have you ever seen the Star Trek, the South Park episode of, you know, the World of Warcraft episode, where that old guy is sitting behind his computer and just destroying the kids over and over again, and they get so tired of it. Yeah, that's Vaporizer. This isn't gonna go the way people think it's gonna go. It's not gonna go at all. We're just kind of stuck. This is Pug Destro trying to get into the keep with organized order. Organized order. That's kind of hard to say. You were shocked when you saw calling out for where Vaporizer was all the time? Yeah, he has... I don't give a shit. I didn't even know who he was until he messaged me whenever I was playing Order. So, like, he created this community of hatred towards him on... It doesn't matter who you are. I knew him before you did. Awesome. I'm glad you knew him before I did. It's not a competition, Pam. Nah. Let us on the walls. Oh, you know what? If I die, I can get inside the keep. Because they can res me. Alright. Let me die. Alright, thank you. Yes! Wait. That's not... I don't want to res from somebody downstairs. I want to res from somebody upstairs. Oh, he is upstairs. Shit. He is now. Or was he always? Damn it, Masterwork! Alright, bud. I hope you feel better. Yes! Well, I'm gonna have to swap tactics. Yeah. So there's an add-on called Res Helper that people pick up for off. So there's an add-on you can get that will There's an add-on you can get that will pop up on your screen if you're a res if you have a res. Whenever somebody types /res. The add-on will show you based on your proximity who you can res and let you target them easier. They M forward. Jeez. There's nobody running solo in that group. Yeah. Hey, Masterwork, I hope you didn't stay in the group because I said something. If you need to go, man, because you're tired, go. You absolutely should take care of yourself. I was just teasing. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. So... They're pushing order back. Let's get my all by myself. All right. Dwarf cannon. Can I hit it from here? Oh, I didn't think I could. The door at 10%. Okay. Wait, are they setting up for a hold? They sure are. Oh, look at that. They pushed him off the door at 9%. Ram is dead. And that was because... So we had our two warband leaders that were in a different zone come in and wipe Hazmi's blob. Nice. Now we just need to get a box. Um... You're not getting away from this, buddy. Nothing rallies Destro more than Order Blob, I guess. they came out of the woodworks. Nice end to the song. Nice and calm. Going to kill the player boss. Hey, nice. Guess I'm not running a box. We need too many EOs left. What am I shooting at? I'm using a scroll. Alright, let's make this a quick one. Alright, pick this up.
I offer you the following.
So, I have the quest that I need for... not this one. This one. I need 2 more kills of each of these bosses to get the boots. Or the gloves. I need the gloves. So hopefully... Hopefully we're good. Getting the last ward for my Squid Herder. I'm gonna go down like a sack of bricks. Oh, I got disabled. Okay. Or disarmed. I think Squid Herder for me is probably the most fun melee or the most fun DPS in the game. I play ranged Squid Herder, which is single target, and being able to swap to Big Bouncy Boy to do some AoE is fun. It breaks up some of the monot. I don't know, man. It's just this is absolutely the most fun I've had in a game for PvE, playing a DPS. I normally don't play DPS. I always tank or play the support role if there are no tanks. So like Guild Wars 2 doesn't have like a traditional tank healer DPS setup. They do now have healer or tanks with like the Mesmer builds, and I think there was another one, but for the longest time, there was no real tank system. No, 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 no. Just right. I don't have them. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong ability. If you're wondering how to get the maximum amount of DPS out of ranged Squid Herder, it's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. How are we doing for damage? Okay. Doing okay.
May you find glory or death.
Alright, so I asked the question at the very beginning of the stream to start off the stream. Obviously, you know, when I first start streaming, there's no viewers because nobody knows that I'm streaming yet for like the first couple of minutes. But I asked a question to start the stream off, and I want to ask again. What is it about Return of Reckoning that brings you back to the game? What is it about Return of Reckoning specifically that makes you want to play it over modern MMOs? I know the answer for me. Okay, Bort, that's a good answer, but I want to play devil's advocate here for a second. The long-term goals that you give yourself, you could give yourself long-term goals in other games, right? So what is it about the long-term goals here that are different from other MMOs? The witch elves? The witch elves bring you back, Tron? Why? Is it because of their plots? WoW is theme park. It's catering to a wider range of players. It kind of spoon feeds you information. Hold your hand. I went back recently, just quit after a month. Boring cycles. The gameplay loop for World of Warcraft is very boring. And it has turned into a single-player game that you play with friends. You log in, you queue for dungeons, you don't say a word to anybody, you go through the motions, you get finished with the dungeon in 10 minutes, you leave, everybody says GG, and that's it. And you never see those people ever again. So, the gameplay loop is very boring. You're not making friends. There's no community. You join a guild and you have no sense of community in the guild. Like, guild leaders, I tried so hard to build a community guild in World of Warcraft. But people are so disinterested in investing time into the guild. Ow. Long-term goal animate. Well, I have a long-term goal. And I'm sure you guys know what my long-term goal in this game is, but I'm more than halfway there. Those are good. Those are really good points, Vorkon. Very, very good points. I agree with all of those points. And we all know that sharing opinions matters. Like, agreeing with opinions matters. Obviously. If I don't agree with your opinion, you're not gonna listen to me, right? You're not gonna listen to mine. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. So the reason I ask this, Shep and I know HOTS. So Shep and I just recorded our next podcast last night. That'll be released on Friday. And we had a conversation about this. And I just wanted to know what you guys felt, how you guys felt about the game and the community, and what is it about this game that brings people back. Oh no! If Mini spams AoE, then you should heal. Does. And between his back. Ritual kills. He killed himself with his ritual. Nope. Run out. Run out. Run out. It's not hot. It deals 700 points of damage for each. His tail got me. So if you heal for a couple hundred on 6 people, that's 700 times 6, which isn't enough. It's True Strike. It's true. Target big. This ad break is finished. Awesome. As soon as you get the cape, you'll be my #1 streamer. Right. Damage. Not. So I'm not your #1 streamer right now. That's okay. That's fine. I can't be everybody's #1 streamer. Because of the food streams? I didn't know Fixer did food streams. I've actually thought about doing a food stream where I cook a steak on stream, but that's all I cook is steak. All I eat is steak every day. Sometimes I'll do smash burgers. You still haven't run any dungeons? Is it because you don't want to? Or because you haven't found a group? Or because people are telling you not to, because dungeons are not worth doing? I don't even know if that hit him. Yes! I got the gloves! Alright, that's all I needed. I'm out. Well, I rolled need for the gloves. Still haven't received them yet. Because not everybody's rolled yet. Which is annoying. Why are we going this way? There it is. I got my ward. Boom. That will... That will help. 800 less armor. Let's see. Let's get rid of these. Slot some of this. That'll get rid of my having to use oh shit. Don't know how to get started. I'm ranked 40, 45 renown at this point. What do you mean you don't know how to get started? Do you want to do PvE content? Like, would you like to see the content and do it? Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh. The quests you get, the The quests you get from the dungeons are in the dungeons. The only dungeons that you get in Inevitable City are going to be for Sakellum, which is in Inevitable City, and the quests by Bilerot Burrows will also be in Inevitable City. But yes, so Ickis just pulled up my guides for Sorry, I'm just trying not to die right now. You subbed? Oh, bro, that's huge. Thank you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I mostly have all of my content is on YouTube, but I stream on Twitch. I do stream on YouTube as well, but all of my videos for the game are on YouTube. It just does videos better than Twitch does. We'll comment for the algorithm. I like the algorithm. Awesome. What's that? Marauder. So there is a way to get some pretty decent armor potions for free in the game. So I believe some people use those. Like for me on my tank, I just use the free armor potions from Bilerot Burrows. Or not Bilerot Burrows, Gunbad. It's better for serious hardcore warbands for them to be running. Can't use my potion yet. Can. Okay. But you know, a lot of people have been leveling up their ability to make their own potions as well. A lot of people have multiple characters. Serious hardcore PvPers don't, but you know, it happens. So the wiki can be updated by anybody in the community, but a lot of people don't contribute to the wiki just because it takes a lot of time and effort to put that information together. If you have any information that you want to share on the wiki, but you don't you don't have a way to, like, you don't know how to update it, just share the information with me and I can put it on the wiki. I've contributed to the wiki a few times. So Talina, the leader of the guild I'm in, Goblin Workers Union, she's working on a really extensive guide right now, and I believe she's pretty close to being done. She's trying to put out a all-inclusive achievement guide. She's been working on it really, really hard. And sometimes she won't even talk to me because she's too busy on working on the guide. But that information will be shared with everybody once it's done. I knew you were watching, Tally. That's why I said it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's funny because it's not true. I got my ward done. I ignore everyone equally. So Tally does not write in brief sentences. There's one thing you need to know about her. If she's anything, it's not brief. But it's very informative and always a good read. And she just sent a message to us today. But I haven't gotten around to reading it because I was streaming, but I do want to read it. Sorry, somebody came into Shep and I's Discord and started spamming a bunch of garbage, so I had to ban him. And if you didn't know, Tally was our most recent guest on our podcast, so you should definitely go check that out.
Skulls will join.
You don't need to reset just because one person died. Detaunt, right skull. Taunt on. What is my armor? Not great. All right. They're gonna build morales, so I'm just gonna come stand over here and get in combat. Yeah, I'm in combat. There's two up. Okay. Hallie doesn't ignore me. I was just kidding. Oh, you know what? I have a random question generator. I'm gonna press it. Oh, I already know some of y'all's answers. Do you like silence? Zeb is at 2. Morale 2. Who's at morale 3? He just got 2 empathy. Do you like silence? Not at night. Ooh, Dino coming in with the heavy answer. So, Dino, what is it about nighttime that specifically you don't like silence? Because your mind is going crazy? It's probably what it is for me, too. No, I like the voices he's just speaking to me. It's the E. Bellows, morale 3 works 2. How long did it take you to customize your UI? So I'm currently using the Fisk Juice UI. I'm using the Fisk Juice UI. And Fisk Juice has all of these things set up for you. I just had to move some things around based on what I personally like. I can't start with that one. And if you give me a second, I can link their Discord because that's how they share their UI pack with the world. Found it on the forums? Okay. Awesome. They have an update to it. It's 1.8.3, I believe. So if it's not that version, you may want to double check their Discord. So once you get the UI pack set up, follow their directions on how to get your UI set up the way that you like it and with your key bindings. It's pretty straightforward as long as you follow Fisk's directions. And then you can just move things around and customize it the way you like it. If you need help setting up your crosshairs with different colors, I can help with that too. I'm gonna wait on that orb in the back until these skulls are dead, and then I'll go grab it to put more DPS on the boss. He's disabled me, but he's attacking me? Whatever. I think I can M2 to get rid of my... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna burn him now. He's gonna die. So a lot of people consider this to be one of the hardest bosses in here. Just because of the double stacked skull mechanic. They added a way to combat that. This skull here in the back, the skull's blessing, gives you a way to not take as much damage. For the first part of the fight. So like if you have a really, really squishy DPS in your, or a squishy healer in your group that's dying all the time, have them pick up that skull and they'll take less damage for the first part of the fight. And then once one of the skulls dies, which I think it's like a minute, I don't remember. It's in my guide on YouTube. I just don't remember how many seconds it is. But like after the first minute or so, then they start taking more damage. But after one of the skulls is down, it should be way more manageable for that person. If they have the gear to be here, then there's no reason why they couldn't survive with one skull up, even if they're taking more damage. Probably didn't need to use what blocka there. Alright, let's go die. This is gonna get me killed, I know it. Oh, he challenged. Never mind, I'm good. Pro level tank right there. He knows. This is one of the hardest pulls in the dungeon because people usually over pull or under challenge or do what I just did. But he already knew what he was getting himself into, so he challenged the group, which was honestly, that just means he's a competent tank. He knows the pulls and he's willing to hold off on using abilities whenever they're necessary. So he has my armor debuff on him, which is 800 less armor, so I don't have to use what block all the time. He's constantly getting 800 less armor from my my ability. It's not on there anymore, but it will be. It just means that I don't have to be spending precious time using what blocka. Too much damage on one. Now we have less time on the boss. That's not too much less time, but... I have a habit of getting really close and personal because I always play melee characters. Easy to cycle. I don't know why I always press plank. The amount of damage that plank does isn't comparable to the amount of time it takes and the amount of AP it takes to use. If you open with it, then sure. But once you're already in combat, excuse me, once you're already in combat, it's just not worth taking or using. It does have a higher base damage, so its crit's gonna be higher, but crit is calculated by 1.5 or so, something like that, I believe. So if your other abilities crit, it's the same. Okay. But he's taking all the loot.
You have survived.
Come, Juggernaut, new whelps to humble.
I did it again. I pressed plank. God dang it. Alright, so it's not critting. There's a crit. 774 for 1 second cast. Regularly about 440. And then I use Link. It's twice as long.
Juggernaut.
I don't know. Maybe it's not completely useless, but it does take way more AP to cast.
I deem you the most useless. Enjoy the cage.
It's nice seeing a tank that can tank this
Sometime
without... I don't know, this group is doing really well. This group is doing really well. I really appreciate everybody's ability to adapt and move. I cannot move based on what the tank is doing without anybody getting pissy.
deal with that one.
No. Well, you're not the only person in the group. But yes, everybody's doing a really good job. Just everybody's ability to
No spy
follow the tank.
from this battle.
I couldn't get off. Follow his lead. Damn it. Will you stop? You're super hard. Super hardcore.
May our souls find vengeance.
Super. Oh my god. I could see playing Squid Herder full time. Just maining Squid Herder. I don't know what it is about the class. It's just an absolute blast. Maybe I'll level another Squid Herder and make a meatball. Because I hate respecking. That's probably kind of dumb, but... just the game doesn't handle respecking very well. For some reason it doesn't save your setup. What? That I was... It doesn't, though. I'll do one. Come with me, doctor, and watch what I do, but I'll take care of it. Anything new here? Click buttons at 75% and 50%. When the chaos symbol turns yellow. And stay out of blood pools. Red on the Where do they spawn? They spawn up here. Right. I'll click the other side. And Orphan can champ if he's Monstro and has guard. Up to you. Use your parry in M1. M1. Or first part while in range of guard. Alright, this fight is probably the most fun in Bastion Stairs, at least to me. Sometimes my tactics is weird when it shows. So, okay. Shep has had issues with his stuff getting messed up after respecking when he goes into Lost Vale with us, right? Yes. So yesterday he respect, he zoned out, logged out, resaved, reloaded. He did all of these things, and then as soon as we pulled the first boss in Lost Vale, everything changed. He lost his abilities on his bars. Why does it show I have guard?
Come, warrior. Let the bloodlust consume you.
Healer's standing in blood pulse. He's gonna die. Just reset. Reset. Make sure to stay out of blood. You can reset by running up the ramp. You will reset at the top of the stairs. Please read chat. Bro. You're just gonna get yourself killed for no reason. Now watch. Watch him reset, just like I said he will. What is gonna happen? Blood pulse spawned on you. You have to move out of it. It's a red mist. Okay. He's stuck in an animation right now. So you save your spec before changing and then save it again after changing? Because I've never had it work for me. The tank does not have to pull out of the blood pulse. The tank can stand in the blood pulse. And he's just ruining my damage now because he's too far away. Incoming ritual.
A fight worth my time.
I can stand behind him. My sounds are all messed up for some reason. Okay, we're about to get champ challenge. So, taunt boss, which I what? Invis Slarith? What is that garbage?
Or die.
Click, 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 click. Click sword. Perf. Okay, we're good. Alright, need to summon a pet.
For the glory of Cord.
You gotta get closer to guard, man. Alright. My pet is dead. Yeah.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Alright, so I have a problem with tactics not activated.
Hello.
And I had to redo tactics a lot of times. I have problems with my tactics and my bars got messed up every single time I changed, and I was swapping between tanking and two-hand DPS, and I was saving the stuff and loading and doing all the... It just never worked out for me.
Come, warrior.
I'm arguing with party members right now that don't understand why they're making PvE changes. Yeah, see, he doesn't like the PvE changes because it makes it more difficult. Some people just don't want the challenge, and that's fine. I would say that PvP, for a lot of people, isn't exactly challenging. You can run in and just press a bunch of buttons, and whether you do good or not it's not shown. Because, you can be carried by your group a lot easier. The least resistance possible. PvP is fun because, you know, you can be as serious or as unserious as you want and still achieve a goal. And you can either be carried or not. You can be doing the carrying depending on how well you are feeling that day. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at Overwatch and League of Legends and all those PvP oriented games. You can still succeed if you're not feeling well in PvP if your group is doing a lot of good things. Or the larger the group, the better. What was it, PlanetSide? PlanetSide 2? It didn't matter if you were good. Most people weren't, but that's not the point. So, like, you can do the same thing in this game. I have to detaunt or I'm gonna die. But like in PvE, your ability to press buttons in the correct order makes a much bigger difference. It's much more demanding and punishing if you fail the mechanic. If you're playing PvP at a high level, it's not the same thing. PvP at a high level is much more difficult than PvE, but most people don't play PvE at a high level. You would use the abilities I'm telling you to use, man? You just suck? He died. Of course.
Not from where the blood flows.
Oh, there's a lot of messages to what I was saying. Sorry, I got a little behind because I was trying not to have any issues on that boss. Okay, so Tally, you're trying to teach me how to swap specs, and I appreciate it, and I'm going to try it because I do want to swap on Squid Herder. I'd like to try melee, but I just don't like respecking because I've always had issues. So I'll definitely try this out. Did we already have 1% crit? Did I just buy the same thing? No, we have 1% damage. Okay, cool. When my mastery changes, I can swap to the same. Yes, they do. I can swap to the same slot I save my tactics with, and I'll be there. I'm gonna try it. I really hate having to reset everything up for whatever reason. I don't really care about challenge aspect of mechanics. I care if they are fun. I agree. And one of the things that makes PvE not fun is when they take a mechanic like disarm and apply it to every single enemy in the game and then make it affect everybody in the group on cooldown. Like every 30 seconds, your group just gets AoE disarmed. That is not challenging nor fun. I'm basically getting punished simply for playing your game. That is not good game design. I should not be punished simply for playing your game. I should be rewarded for playing correctly and punished for playing incorrectly. So like if I'm not doing a specific mechanic, like avoiding a frontal, then I get disarmed. Or if I'm not, if I'm standing in puddles or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't just be in combat and oh, everybody's disarmed. Like that's not fun. I do not think that's fun, and I don't think anybody in the game thinks that's fun. Not in just this game, every game. There's actually a really good video about game design and game mechanics on YouTube from a master class in developing games that are fun for players. I do not remember the guy's name, but I have watched it and I loved it, and I think you guys should watch it. It will help you make better informed decisions about PvP or PvE in any game that you play. The tactic thing could be a visual bug. There's an ad break, so... Okay, so we're about to do an optional boss. Very easy, you just have to kill the ads. Moving this boss around a lot. I know what he's doing, but... wrong button. I'm gonna type this, stay on boss at 100%. Got one more ad to kill, and then we're just gonna burn boss. Move him away from the boss. He didn't move the ad. Alright, saving my big morale for 20% to burn. Damn it, I keep losing that ability. I don't mean to. It'll be up soon. I'll be fine. So this boss can be kited out of the room pretty far, too. Alright, saving my big abilities. And burn. Easy. I just got oh. Just got a purple. I don't know what it was. Ah! I didn't mean to turn into a squig. I meant to detaunt. I don't know what the purple item I got was. You can skip those ads, but you really don't need to. Just pull them into the boss fight. So we did get our last word, so that's good. I got my invader ward, so I don't have to worry about trying to unlock wards anymore. Now I can start doing Lost Veil and equipping the gear that I get from there. Super excited about that. My Lost Veil speedrun group is not running tonight because tonight is GWU's PvE night, and we're going to be doing Chapter 22. We need to kill Doomspike. Somebody's not paying attention. Don't single target. Well, now this boss is going to take twice as long. PvE has ruined PvE. I don't know what that means. Oh, Chapter 22. Well, so Chapter 22 helps a lot more people than my Lost Veil runs. This is the one thing I hate about Bastion Stairs, its length. It can take a while. The fastest I've ever done Bastion Stair was 55 minutes. My Lost Veil speedrun group is gonna start doing speedrun clears for Bastion Stair, just to see how fast we can do it. I don't know what the fastest time is in Bastion Stair. I don't know if Martinson has, who plays Holdar. He's the developer for the Autoband add-on. I don't know if he's released a Bastion Stair version of the Lost Veil website that we use for that during using the API that tracks speed clears of Lost Veil, but we're gonna try to see about doing a setting the fastest time on Bastion Stair. Yeah, the API on the ROR website does not load quickly. That was a prank. I got replaced by some orc. What? What do you mean, Minnie? You got replaced by some orc. Who replaced you? You're running with mini orc? Oh. Okay, I gotcha. But you don't have a healer, Minnie. And you were probably sleeping? Also, when Mini Orc joined the group, I was gonna say something about your little interaction yesterday, where somebody said something about you and Mini Orc being the same person. Yeah. Somebody said y'all are the same person, and you said we are two different people, and they said prove it. And then Mini Orc said, prove it! It was awesome. Bethany? Bethany I don't know. I see Bethany talking. Oh, they didn't respond to you. Wait, is Mini Orc Bethany? Oh, okay. I didn't remember who said prove it. I guess I have that streamer privilege, because Bethany has spoken to me before. I don't believe streamer privilege is a real thing, but I could be too close to the situation. People don't do things for me that they wouldn't do for other people. Except for maybe Tally. How are we doing on damage? Oh, I got passed up by Frostclown. That's good because they do have better gear than me. You... He's a good boy! I refuse to help you fight Lockjaw. He did nothing to anyone to deserve it. It's like taking your pet to the vet. What? I've never fought my dog to take him to the vet. What are you talking about? Minnie, stop trolling me. Somebody want to tell me where his red helm comes from? Like why it's red? Somebody that has anything to, like, knows anything about Warhammer fantasy? Probably because he wanted to. I mean, yeah. But a lot of people with crazy die schematics in this game do that because of the so I need to swap. Orf has infectious rage. Very good. Yeah, I think it has something to do with fantasy. No, we don't need to reset, but I need a guard. No, guard, guard, guard! Bro. Why did you swap your... No. Are you going to... I'm not gonna get a res, so...
Greetings.
You don't need 2 people in front and 2 people in back. Please don't do that. Don't have to... Never mind. I'm just not gonna strat it there. He didn't see me. See me. Look at my little legs. So cute. They may. They may learn the fight. May not. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do this fight. I have my preferred ways of doing it. It's really not that hard. I just let the group do whatever they want when I tank it, and I just guard bot. That's all I do. Figured it out. He didn't know how to get it. What does this banner do? Bloodied. Corp resist. Crit chance. Weapons. Why would I not want that? It's not defensive, but offensive is always good. Weapon school also helped our melee in the group. He's too close.
Hello.
It's not right there. It is. Going to, oh. Pay attention to the skull. Orpheon has infectious rage. Good. He's about to get punted. Frost Clown is going to take extra damage, so he needs to start taunting. Taunt Frost. Stand and detaunt. He's doing perfect. Awesome. Love it. Any arc has infectious. Perfect. Now he's guarded. Should swap to me. Swap to me. Swap to me. Okay, he did. I'm disabled, so I can't detaunt. Don't get out of range. Doctor damage over Pepper's Rage, but he's there, so matter. Honestly, for a tank, this is a pretty hectic fight, but if you have this add-on and you keep an eye on who is going to be next and you're using enemy, you just have them selected and just swap to them. This is why I like to guard swap, guard bot, be a guard bot on this fight, so I don't get punted as a tank and I can swap guard to whoever needs it. I'm just gonna stay single target on this boss. We have Ooh. Rage. So is it 30% or less than 30%? I'll read my ability after. Okay, he's a healer, so we're good. It wasn't so bad once we got started. You have to have fast guard swaps on this fight if you're gonna do it. And good heals. You're disarmed. Why am I disarmed? Oh, there's a dog on me. That's why. About to pump. Sticky taunt. Awesome. He's still alive on my screen? Oh, it's because I killed him with the lots of errors. So he still looks like he's alive. No arguing with people that hate the PvE in this game. What? I'll take care of the crystals. Can you tank him close? PA off. Anything to cleanse? No. But the tank needs to sever the heal. What is going on, Immortal PKer? How are you doing, my friend? How's it going? Doesn't have to be a race car. Use your imagination. Bro, that is an obscure quote. That is an obscure quote. There's no way in hell anybody's going to be able to tell you what episode that is from. Unless they look it up. Don't look it up, guys. Oh, I know what it's from. I want to know if other people know and share my interests. Who else can share in my interests and love of the game of Bank quoting The Office? So I'm standing up here so I can take care of the crystals that are going to spawn. Me think, why waste time? Say few words. Wait, what is it? Why waste time? Say lot word when few word do trick. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't get it right. Oh, damn it. Such a good episode. Me fine. Me mechanic know what we say when we say car no go. Challenge. Last bastion stare on this guy. Shep should have been here. Nobody. Ultimatums are key. Nobody does anything for me unless I threaten to... Does anybody know? Unless I threaten to kill myself. I think I just messed up my rotation. This is already not him. Alright, we're done here. GG! I'm just gonna leave. Party. 1 hour too long. I don't think it was an hour. Okay, it was an hour. I don't think it's an hour too long. So, if you think about it, these instances were created with the idea that you would do one wing in 15 minutes, another wing in 15 minutes, and another wing in 15 minutes. Like, they're 3 different dungeons in one. I want to test the BS rings a bit more. I wonder if some are BIS or close to... I think some of them are BIS, honestly.
Change your goods for gold.
I don't need that. Alright. I have a ring, a blood iron ring. I don't have enough to make another ring, but I do want to purchase another one of these rings. This is armor pin. I can't replace that. So I want another one. I want the ranged crit chance one. But the ability on the bottom, the green text on the bottom, does not stack. And then they have all these other items you can get too. Unfortunately, none of them are really good for tanks. This one's okay, but there's better.
Use it well.
Yeah, it's you get 1% crit chance or 1% more damage for 2% chance to be crit. There's so much anti-crit in the game that it doesn't really make a big difference for a lot of people. It's end-game gear. Thanks for coming, Bork. It's end-game gear. It's not something that you're going to be getting when you're at invader tier gear. It's something that you come back for later. I need to go grab... Actually, I need the Prague crit ring. I don't think I need it, but it would be nice to get it because I could replace... Wait, look. If I do this... Chaos, Chapter 18... This ring right here. Wounds, it's got ballistic skill and the ranged crit chance. So it doesn't matter what you're playing. If you are playing melee, it changes to melee crit chance. So the Prague Chapter 18 ring is really, really strong for a lot of people. It's less wounds, more ballistic skill, less weapon skill than the Blood Moon Squig Teeth. So it's really strong for melee. I'm not really sure it's going to replace anything I have. Maybe this? I'm tired of listening to that dude complaining about PvE. What is my weapon skill? 51%. So I am at 66% armor pen because of a tactic I have. Unless I'm fighting a stupid tank that has 100% chance to block and parry. I heard those Chapter 18 rings were juiced. They're really good, but remember, they have not done ROR complaining. Can't be true. Somebody on ROR complaining? Nah. So, they haven't done the balance path patch yet for jewelry and gear. They've only done it for weapons and talismans. The thing I expect to happen is we're going to see oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What I expect, it's the famous tally. I expect to see a lot more complaining once they do the pass on gearing. I think a lot of people said that they're upset that that they're releasing the patch in stages. I think it's a really good thing for them to release them in stages because people get to see a preview of what's going to happen in the future. Plus, they can change the formula based on input from the community. And they can make things better or worse depending on how people are reacting. I don't think that they did anything wrong. I think what they're trying to do is shift the meta and allow people to have more options, and that is always, in my opinion, a good thing. Bank is probably going to agree with me. Surge Bank. Iterative approaches are. There's a list compiling all the item changes. Do you have it? There probably is. Are you talking this? You can probably look at the launcher and grab it from the most recent patch that they released. Chapter itemization. So I'll put a link to the changes. This link is to their forum post where they talked about the changes that they currently have. They're going to be releasing more.
Speak up. What do you want? Why talk when we could fight?
I need a event item. My event item expired. To the new item rules. I don't know if there is a item formula that they have released based on like item level. So like if you look at the item level of this armor, it's item level 62. Before this update, I don't think there was a... Hey. There's Fisk Juice. I'm using his UI. Hello, Fisk.
No.
I don't think there was like a formula where they figured out how much stats should be on an item based on the item level that the item was. But they have gone through and actually done that now. Has anyone seen the King of the Hill event? I haven't. I have not. I'm gonna go grab this,
What do you want?
definitely take that.
You again.
I don't know if I need any soul stones. I have 6 soul stones. I think I'm good. Ballistic skill or wounds? I'm gonna take ballistic skill. Duh.
Pray for the touch of chaos.
Sure, we'll take 50 gold. Why not?
Heard God's favor.
Potion of Acclaim, I need plenty of those. They applied the formula to almost all the items in the game. Well, I haven't looked at this. Okay, I see, I see. The calculation of the item, of these different type of stats follows the same principle each time through the following formula. They're split between items with item level below or equal to 45 and items with item level above 45. That was a convoluted sentence. So before this itemization, there was not a formula that they were strictly sticking to, as far as I'm aware. So this formula gives them a couple of options. It allows them to tweak the formula and the item level and blah 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 to fix stats on different items that are currently in the game. And it also allows them to create new gear and items in future patches, giving us the horizontal progression and allowing people to have more build options. If you give people more build options and you don't have one cookie cutter build for every single class that's considered BIS and blah 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 blah, it gives people more reasons to play the game. MMOs are about chasing stats and items and gear progression. I mean, that's what an RPG is about. Is gear and character progression. If you have no character progression, then it's not an RPG. What do you mean you want a quick way to check specifics? Well, Bank, that's true. There's always, you're going to always have somebody that finds the one item that makes your set specifically better than all others in terms of stats and potential damage output or whatever. It's always going to exist. But 1% better, while it's the best option in the world, or in the game, excuse me, I personally don't give a shit. And I think it doesn't matter if you take a new player and tell them that this is BIST, get this, chase after this. Once they get it, they're still not going to be the best player on the realm. There's going to be people that are going to be better than them. Just because it's better doesn't mean that they're a good player. So, you can chase BIS all you want to. You need to figure out how to play the game. I agree with you. I don't think that... WoW has clear winners and clear losers. And it's always about item level in that game. There's no options. They make you feel like you have options, but you don't have options. Okay, I'm looking at where we're going. Maybe Rockland, I guess. 51% baseline armor pen, but overall... I just saw some order. My giant mount. You know what? You know what? Hold up. Wait, why do I have this mount? Why don't I have a smaller... I came to be supportive. I stay for the bank hot takes. She doesn't stay to support me.
Plunder bought and sold. A coin for the bird gone. Paid for.
Why can't I sell this? Sell for... Okay. Got it.
A fine deal.
He showed up to support you. Way to ignore the first part of the sentence. I said that, but she doesn't stay to support me. While Final Fantasy XIV and most modern MMOs are solved games, this is a solved game. Wait, what'd you say, Tally?
Paid for in blood. And
What can I do for you?
goes to the Raven God.
All right. This is a 7-day mount. Oh, it's 30 days. So
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Yo, what's up, Nazba? Thank you for the follow, Naz. Thank you for the follow, man.
Plunder bought and sold.
We love them follows here. Alright, I want this pig because I'm constantly getting seen. Yes, I got the pig! Tally, I'm like you. Alright, now we can go to Reichland. Squig on a pig? I didn't think about it that way. Squig on a pig. I need another mount token. So this mount is, it lasts 90 days. So I've had it, got it 9 days ago. I would be more careful with which sentences you string together, sir. What? Bro, that's taken out of context. Oh, shit. We got a stupid ad break, so I will address that when the ad break is over. I'm smiling too much to be paying attention to what's going on around me. Alright. I'm gonna do it. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I need a box so I can get some contribution in the zone because killing people does not do shit. I've tried. It's Gimli. I've never had a good interaction with Gimli. They're always ganking. And not that they're bad. Like, I'm not saying that they're like a bad guild or a bunch of bad players. It's just, it's always been a gank fest with Gimli. But what I was saying before we had the ad break, you totally took that out of context. Maybe not out of context, but like the meaning was not what you made it out to be. It was totally meant because Tally has a squig on a pig. She uses a pig mount too. So that is all I was referring to. Reichland is... Reichland is not moving. That's all I need. I just need a shaman in my group. You know what? The next character I level is a shaman. I would never misconstrue a statement just to be a troll. Yes, you would. I mean, I do it too. Mostly the Toril. Oh, no. Wait, that's us. I just saw the red icon. Bank has never trolled in his life. Bank has never trolled in his life. I've never ever heard him troll. Once, ever. Alright. I'm gonna do this. It's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna do it. Ah, shit. It's a prank! God damn it. Well, it wasn't just one. I'm a serious warband leader. I mean,
Raven's blessings.
you are. Yeah. I'm not upset. It happens. Yeah, they didn't know it was a 1v1. It just didn't matter which way I went. It was over before it started. Gillette's. Full health. What? Why? Why? I just used my pounce back. Why did that not work? Whatever, that's stupid.
Better death than stasis.
We do a bit of solo content on Order, but it's just not super fun for me. I think there's a lot of good solo roamers on Order. I'm not really sure what the premier solo roamer would be for Destro. The most fun is Squid Herder. So he is a pretty good witch hunter, if I remember correctly. He dropped down over here. Gonna try to gank somebody. I don't know where he is. He could still be up there, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that this was our keep. I was not paying attention to that. Alright, so what do you think the premier solo roamer is on both sides? What do you think the best solo roamer is on Order? What do you think the best solo roamer is on Destro? You may be right. I just didn't have too much fun on Witch Elf. I think because they, I think because they have such a really, really high skill ceiling, there's a lot of tricks. There's a lot of tricks to Witch Elf, Witch Hunter. I thought about jumping down there, but if he can get... Oh, he's fighting somebody. If he can close the gap, it's a dead end. That was a lucky kill on my part. He went after the other one instead of me. Are you kidding me? I know you can get up this way. Okay. Doc is a good option too. What about like a two-hand blackguard? He has somebody attacking him. Was there somebody up there? Yes, there is. Oh, shit. Oh, bad, 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 bad. How can they hit me from that far away? They were way too far away to be able to hit me. How is that possible? They gotta have their, they gotta have their, range extending abilities. Cause some sets, gear sets have extended range on casted spells. So like the set that I'm looking for has extended range, or looking at getting. And then there's tactics you can take that extend that range, and then a pet that extends it even further. Oh, you know what? I don't have my buffs running. Oh, I fell. Shit. I'm dumb. I didn't mean to fall. I just walked right off the ledge like a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, it's Gimli again. I don't give a shit about them. So I need to swap my tactics to this one. And then pull out my pet. I hate the pet so much, but it does give you some options. Hey, it's Teefs. Here they come. Ram time. Why are you jumping down into that? Crazy. This guy doesn't have a... Okay, whoever they just ran into must have been a little bit more organized. There's Hazmi's blob. Time to run. Don't AoE knock. Don't AoE me, bro. The best way to solo roam is to be a fully bis sword and board tank because people won't kill you and just give up. Yeah, that's true. Blackwork, Shadow Warrior, or Shadow Warrior. Blackwork or Sword Master. There's Hazmi. Got him. He's got a guard. He's not gonna die. But I can bother him. Because they got guard on everybody. Except for that guy. Just pick somebody and shoot him. I wonder. Oh, it's kills. That's what's happening. Awesome. The Fart of War. It's a role-playing guild started by a guy that really likes greenskins. It's named after the art of war, but as a joke. He's super into, like, goblins, squigs. I think he only plays greenskins. I don't know if he has a choppa. I'm not going to get anything off of this. I pushed too hard. I shot one thing and they immediately had to pull back. They're not gonna push to the keep. That's kind of dumb. Dung Sniffer. Yeah, it's Dung's guild. And he prays to the god of the finger. That was insane. watching all those people just get knocked back. Allie has a guard on her. No, it doesn't. Yeah, she does. I just tried to, or I just thought about challenging. Just all pulled in. Is that not instant cast? It is instant cast. Why does it keep saying that I'm getting interrupted when I use it? They got so many guards on everybody. Trying to find somebody without a guard is crazy. Busy boy. He pushed too hard even with a guard. I guess he was out of range. Pushed too hard. This isn't exactly my thought of what fun gameplay is. These back and forth warband pulls are... You know, eventually somebody's going to get whittled down enough and they're going to fall back and steamroll them, but they're really close to their war camp, so they can get infinite resupply. It is popping off. If you like warband play, right now the best place to be is Reichland. When I'm on my Squid Herder and I'm in those big groups like that, my computer doesn't have any issues. But whenever I push the front lines on my tank, my game can't handle it. And I don't know what the difference is. The add-ons are the same. I left my guild standard at, it says my active guild standard is no longer in the world. It has been restored. Does that mean it's going to send it to me? Because I left it in, I forget, Bastion Stair. It's the ROR guides telling me to pew pew. I like to pew pew. I just need... Oh, I think I know what we're doing. I think I know what we're doing. Oh, we got 30 minutes left of our our stream. So hopefully we can get some... This will be the first box I can actually run in this zone. I've had issues trying to run boxes before. Box running on stream is probably the height of gameplay, right? The most exciting thing I could be doing. I'm joking. It's a joke. Go find somebody to shoot at. So if I can get my Lost Veil gear soon, that will be a huge bump in my damage and my range, my killing power. It's gonna feel good. I don't run boxes. I don't like running boxes, but if you want contribution in a zone, that's a really good way to get it. Are they still fighting? Yeah, you see my game's starting to chug. I come into this, all these people. Kill the pet! It doesn't do anything, but I hate white lions. The pets, not the players. Ah. Nice. Disabled. Is that Gimli again? No, it's not. It is. It's Gimli again. Do we have any healers? Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. Nice. Good job, Discovery. Bob? Yep. This witch elf right there. I'll be Abyss Witch Elf on my Squid Herder soon. I'll tell you what, nobody's scared of a Squid Herder. I don't think I've ever come across somebody that saw me and ran away. They're gonna go PvE. Um, good idea. AV and Dragon Wake have better stats for us right now. Wait, why does KV have 20% AAO when they have way less players? I guess way less is the wrong.
What you after? Go polo!
But the other players should be scared of my Squig Herder. If they can close the gap, I die in like 2 hits. There's no defenses on a Squig Herder. Unless you build defense, but then you do 0 damage. Need to get some kills. For jump. Can you get up here? No. That was weird. It's way easier to navigate with this pet, or this mount. Hmm. Chosen. I don't have to mouse over it to see the aura. Anulu, what's going on? Some kind of fight going on over here. Ah, are you kidding me? He was hiding. God damn it.
What now? What do you want?
What's up, Anulu? Aw. Work over. The work is never over. The job is never done. I'm seeing a lot of squigs and shaman running around. I don't know if it's just today or... You know, it's like that car you buy. You don't notice it until you buy it, and then you see all the other people that have the same car on the road as you. I didn't notice all the squigs and shamans running around until I started to drive my own. Oh, that's the guy that shot me. Good, you died. Haha. I'm not gonna actually say anything. Like, why would you... Dude, I was joking. Oh. Everybody ran past and didn't do anything, and this guy's gonna kill me. Maybe not. Yeah, I was joking when I said haha, and I kind of feel bad for doing that. I don't think that's like laughing at that one guy because he got jumped by 15 dudes. If it was somebody else, maybe, but even then, even if I don't respect somebody, I'm not gonna do that stupid taunt, childish bullshit. Lily Girl Cute is a black orc. That's a funny name for a black orc. I shouldn't have dropped down, but I honestly didn't intend to. I just get too close to the edge and fall. Yes, over with this character. Yes, sir. I got the ward. It's all done. Look at that. Just need Lost Veil. Is there people up here or something? Yeah, they killed somebody. This is bad. I knew I was gonna die, but it was still fun. There was just too many of them. Yeah, I have the piggy. Only for 30 days though. Honestly, as much as I love the wyvern mount, it's too big. Like, I'm trying to be stealthy. No one wants to take a magus. Bro, my group always is looking for a magus for Lost Veil. For our Lost Veil speedruns, we want to bring a magus in close to Bis. Either if you're in pre-Bis, Dark Promise, or Bis. And I've heard some people say Dark Promise can be Bis, but where can you get the pig mount? It is a temporary mount that you get from a mount token or event. Yeah, but you know why we want to bring it is because Magus brings extra % damage for everybody in the group and AP pump that you allows everybody that needs AP to be able to just smash their buttons and not have to worry about it. Frank plus Sov plus Land of the Dead. He's full prebis. Wait, how is Sov prebis? Oh, okay. You're talking about for warband bis. I'm talking PvE bis. Because PvE bis and warband bis are not necessarily the same thing. Oh, Sentinel, not Sov. Is that what you mean? Vanquisher, Sentinel, Land of the Dead? Yeah, so you wear BS weapon. I wear BS weapon. I don't know if you're talking to me, but so we're not doing a Lost Veil speedrun today, Orc. But if you want to send me a message on Discord with your because we normally run our Lost Veil speed runs on every day around 6 p.m. Central, give or take 30 minutes to an hour, depending on scheduling conflicts and whatnot. So send me a message on Discord, and the next time we're looking for a DPS, I will let you know. And as long as you're available... How long is a normal Lost Veil run? A normal Lost Veil run, if you look on the website that shows you all of the different stats, on average, Lost Veil takes groups anywhere from 2 hours plus. An average run takes 2+ hours. Our speed run group does it in 45 to 50 minutes. The website is LV. Is it? Yeah, there you go. So if you click on that website, it's somebody, Martinson, known as Holdar, set up that website to pull from the Killboard API. And it shows all of the different Lost Veil runs that have been ran. You can track everything. But anyway. They're fighting at the key. Somebody pulled a red ram in Reichland. That was dumb. Think I can get any kills off of this? Maybe this guy. Yes! What's my disc? You can type exclamation disc. How? Discord. There. So I can get him down to 50, 60. Gillette's... Oh, he jumped because they just pushed from behind. And we weren't paying attention. And the warband is... I think they might sustain this. Why is Gillette's marked as a nerd? And... I think it's funny that Fisk has these settings set up. Where are these markers? Group icons. That's not it. Left click, right click to open context menu. There we go. Edit. I don't want it to say nerd. I want it to say kill. Is there a res? Ooh, Gob, you're the best. I love you, Gob. I love you, Gob. I love you, Gob. You're the best. I love you, Gob. Ooh, Gillette's is low. I love that name, Uvula. All right, Bork. I will let you know when we're looking for someone, and I will contact you. Because we're taking a break for today, because of today is our guild. It's our guild PvE night, and we're doing chapter 22. He just blocked everything but one hit. Here we go. Get Penny. Get Penny, get Penny, get Penny, get... Come on. Too many heals. Hit me with the... Was that the Archmage? Rada. Oh, they have oil up. Can I get close enough? Can't get close enough. It's insane how he just, a level 36 tank, just ran through that entire group and didn't... Who are you shooting? I don't see anybody down there. Big Bows, I love the name. He got rezzed midair. That's awesome. Got one. He does not have a guard. He's got armor crit debuff. Ooh. Oh, I thought that said level 30. He's level 40. Oh. They're pushing out. Incoming. swap to him. He's got a guard. Target him. He's got a guard too. He's too far away from his guard. Yep, they pushed the warband off the point. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. We probably overstayed our welcome, huh?
Respects to your house.
Okay. Let's get a fun fight before we end our oh, actually. So Bizarrial is a full salve tank. This should make things really interesting. If I had a healer with us too, man, we could a little 3-man roam action. It'd be a lot of fun. Tank, healer, DPS. Or a DPS healer that can swap between doing damage and heal at the same time. That'd be fun too. The only problem is, as much as I would like to just strictly solo and only solo and not run small man's groups, is Squid Herder just has a lot of killing potential, but a lot of potential for its own demise. It's gonna die fast. I like fighting on the bridge. Do I have the knockback? Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was gonna jump or something, I guess. You know what? I don't think I've made it across this bridge recently without running into somebody. Well, maybe we'll run into somebody. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made. Oh, man. Oh, all right. I'll just port back. EE. Right here. Yeah. Squeak. I didn't do it justice, but the pig, the pig squee was definitely the best part of that death. This is probably a bad spot to be, huh? He swapped to me immediately. It's squig herders, man. They know they don't have to be worried about a squig herder. Like, oh, there's a squig herder? That's an easy kill. Probably shouldn't put my porker through the wall, right? Thanks. I'm not. Gillettes. Oh my god. Oh, pull the pet out. What are you doing? Gillettes blows a kiss to surgical. I need a res. With DPS Rune Priest and kill Sattva. Ooh, kill Sattva, get him. Kill Sattva's this witch elf. Here comes more.
I suppose you're here to raise morale.
Meet add DS. Yeah, I was trying to cancel that. Who's fighting? These DPS healers are just really annoying. Look at that. They turn to me and just kill me in 2 hits. And I can barely do any damage to them.
Well met, I suppose.
Did I just get punted into PvP? Good. Oh, are you joking? I can't get through there, can I? Alright, I'm just gonna die to this bear. Be faster. Wait, will it? I can just report. Alright. I feel like if you play a DPS shot, DPS healer, you're in a better spot for solo roaming. Every time I come up across any DPS healer, they look at me and I'm dead. And I can't do much to their health. They can just easily absorb all the damage or heal it all back really easily. It might have something to do with the gear. Magus solo? Like solo Magus, is that what you're saying? How's NG 1v1 with Squig? It depends. If comparable gear level, it kind of depends on who gets their abilities off first. I've had some fights with NGs where I was able to win, and I've had some fights with NGs where they shredded me. I think a lot of it has to do with gear as well. Healers, there's no chance. I stand no chance against. Swordmaster is a bad fight for me as well. Swordmaster and Black Orcs are very, very good roamers. Especially if they're spec'd for it. He was not spec'd for it. Yeah, I'm going for the LV weapons as well. At least one of the LV weapons. I'm going for the Blissful Dark Promise set for this guy. Full DP LV set for the NG. It's really good. I can't go through there? Of course I can. Why would I be you?
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Pink Lily? Pink Lily. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. How's it going, Pink? How we doing, Miss Pink? Mr. Pink? Is it Pinkus? I don't think it's Pinkus. Pinkus is too busy yelling in region chat about how we need to push the RAM. For LV set, I wear 5 Bastion Stair and 2 Bank. Yeah. LV's good, man. I really like LV gear. I not only like the gear, but I also like running the dungeon. Not Pinkus. What's going on, Pink? How are you doing? At the moment, too, or my current gear is Bloodlord with Bloodlord weapons. I'm gonna be doing LV on this character, hopefully soon. Today, in 2 hours, we got our weekly chapter 22 for the guild that I'm gonna be leading. So, not to Vank. I'm only level 50 on this character, so I don't have the ability to run Vank. But I'm probably going to be skipping Vank and then just going for the full Lost Veil set. Blissful Dark Promise is pretty good. I think a good Witch Elf and a healer in this group would just really round it out. But I need to go. I said I was gonna leave like 30 minutes ago, but I've started to find some good fights. Finally, it's always about the time that like the stream starts to. Oh, we got a fort reservation. Do we want to go to fort? That's gonna be bad. Look at how much health he has. He was taking some good damage. He has a guard as well. Does he have a guard? He doesn't have a guard. Does not have a guard. They're not in a party together. This guy has killed me multiple times in he solo roams just like I do. And he always gets me from behind when I'm like he's hiding somewhere. He's really good with the terrain. What the hell was that? Did y'all see that? That was weird. Yes, both sides can get the pig mount.
What do you seek?
All right. I'm not going to fort. I mean, look at the numbers. There's just it's too order heavy. It's not gonna Destro's not gonna win that fort. There's 75 in queue for Destro. There's 50 in queue for order. It's capped on both sides. It's crazy. But all right. Good luck, Destro. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to call it. We got some PvE going on in the guild later today. If you want to do some Destro Chapter 22 with GWU, let us know by signing up in the GWU Discord. We usually have a couple slots left. Let me see. Yeah, we have 7 slots left. Mixture of we have 1 tank, 3 healers, and 3 DPS slots open. So if you want to go join the GWU Discord, it is I'll just type it. So you can join the GWU Discord, and you can join us on our Chapter 22 Destro run later today. It is happening in about 2.5 hours. Sign up, join us, get your talismans, get your onslaught gear. Yeah, have fun. I will see you guys tomorrow, but I'm going to be calling it here right now. If you would like to hang out with Tosh, we're going to be raiding him. And I hope you guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. And thanks Pink for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. All right. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.